Good morning. It is February 26th, 8:37 in the morning Central Time. I'm just doing some morning prep, getting ready. I usually turn my screens on by about 8:45. I haven't looked at them just yet. I'm not in a hurry to trade the open or do anything too quickly. I find that a lot of times my setup comes, I just gotta be patient and wait for it. So before we get into looking at screens and charts and all that, I'll go ahead and wrap up my morning prep. Uh, just some thoughts that I have for this morning. Hopefully you can hear me good enough and everything's coming through clearly. Um, Let me just try this down here. These are just some quotes from three different books. One is called Freedom Flight, bottom of page 53, if you're interested. Um, and psychologists agree that the mind cannot tell the difference between what you vividly imagine and what you actually do. So in the mornings for my preparation, I like to kind of sit back, visualize, see myself observing the market clearly, see myself not in a hurry to place a trade, which I'm not perfect at. I'll be the first one to admit that I make mistakes. I can rush it. I can, want to front run the market a bit. But the more I can visualize, and not just visualize, but the more that I can feel the feeling of what it is to like calmly watch the market, wait for trades to set up, um, the more I can kind of imprint that activity, that behavior, and reinforce that behavior in my mind. So the mind cannot tell the difference between what you vividly imagine and what you actually do. That's pretty powerful. That's pretty interesting. Second one is The Art of Learning. I quote this guy quite often. His name is Josh Waitzkin. He won a world title in chess at a young age, but then he also was a world champion in martial arts. So the guy knows a little something about learning, about repetition, about learning from your mistakes. And he says, I've long believed that if a student of virtually any discipline could avoid ever repeating the same mistake twice, both technical and psychological, he or she would skyrocket to the top of the field. Of course, such a feat is impossible. We are bound to repeat thematic errors, if only because many themes are elusive and difficult to pinpoint. So the aim then is to minimize the repetition of mistakes as much as possible, but having an eye for consistent psychological and technical themes of error. Good one. I like it. Last one is written by John Carter. He's a trader. I really love this one. This one is powerful. It speaks to me well because how many days have we looked at the market and think, well, there's just not much going on right here or this hour. And then at some point during the day, it could be 20 minutes later, it could be 3 hours later, there's just a great setup that comes along. It, is kind of like making itself available and it's just there to take advantage of. So John Carter says, once the trader accepts the constant flow of the market and that endless renewal of opportunity, then the trader will understand that there's no need to enter the market on half convictions. Just sit back and wait until the setup has laid itself out with clarity. Not a maybe or an almost. It's simply there, period. What if it doesn't work? It doesn't matter. When the setup presents itself, your only job is to take it, not care if it works out or not. That's what stops are for. All right, so a little morning prep, little morning motivation. Let me open up the screens now. So bear with me for a minute. It usually takes a little bit to boot up. And, like I said, I'm usually never in a hurry to see every gyration of the first opening, 10, 15 minutes. A lot of my trading is based on the 5-minute bars. So uh, just gonna open stuff up, take a look, and see where we're at. Looks like this is our opening print. Selling them off right at 51.05. Decent sell off on Friday. I wasn't around Friday. My daughter was sick. She was home from school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I was dealing with plumbers and sewage on Friday while she was home sick. So, not a good day to be trading. But I did take two trades on Friday, which was foolish. Was a bit frustrated. Wednesday wasn't really able to do much at all. Thursday, not at all. Friday, thought, man, I want to do something. They were losers. I was down 120 bucks for the day for Friday. So saw that I wasn't acting in my own best interest and quickly had to cut out on that. So I'm just looking at the daily on my phone. Sometimes the clarity of my phone is helpful. Looking at NQ and yes. I think we've got some news coming out at 9. New home sales at 9. Dallas Fed manufacturing survey at 9:30. And that's about it. Got some auctions, of course, today for bonds and all that, but not much going on. All right. Yeah. 02. How much lower are we going to go? That's the question I'm wondering. This could be a nice little short against like 04, 05. Had this big push down on Friday. NASDAQ was certainly weaker on Friday. Here it is today, push up and then just coming down and failing. There we go. Getting a little follow through. VWAP right here. Another, what, 20 seconds on this bar. It's like a fair amount of time spent in this area. Above, call it 98, and then below oh 08. See if they defend that 04 level. I'm gonna be doing my best. Well, I shouldn't say my best. I'm gonna be doing a. Oh, let's see. Gonna be doing a little check in here at some point. We'll do it on the half hour. Um, was I calm and easy? Yes or no? Did I have an idea about market activity? Yes or no? How clear? Was it an A, B, or a C setup? Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? DS is do something, PW is peace waiting. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Yes or no? Can I identify a stop, like a tight area? You know, sometimes you want to get, I find myself wanting to get involved and think, well, I'll just do something here, and then if it comes against me, I'll do some more up there. And for me, that's not the ideal way to trade. I want to be able to identify a tight stop from where I'd like to get involved. So I'll be checking in here pretty soon with that. All right, so still came up to that 02, 03 level. Right at VWAP. 6. But thing like a challenge for myself. One day, I don't know when, but one day, since most of my trades are based off the 5 minute bar, I'm going to sit here with a blank screen until about 30 seconds before each 5 minute bar closes. So, with 30 seconds remaining for each 5 minute bar, right about now, there's about 30 seconds left on this bar. I'll open up the chart, look at it, assess it, see if there's anything I'd like to do, and then by the time the bar closes, either have a trade on or not, and have my targets set in place and stops and all that. So something I've just thought about that. Oh, that'd be an interesting experiment to see what happens with that. So 12, 10 to 12, kind of a big area of selling on Friday. Hung out here in the morning, couldn't really do much. Came down, and this is the obvious wall here. Looks like they're selling 04 again, pretty good. Got that news in 5 minutes. Again, I think the temptation for me too, because since I trade micros, is if I have a conviction that I think we're going to go south today, I think it's going to be a day to sell. Um, there's usually a temptation within me to start a position, to start a piece, and a fear of not wanting to miss the move. Wanting to be involved with what I think the overall thesis is for the day. Um, so good to be mindful of that. Well, let's check in real quick. We've got this news coming in 2.5 minutes. Let's see where we're at. Check in for the half hour. Am I in a calm and easy state? I'd say, yeah, I am. Idea about market activity currently? Yeah, I feel like could be a day to go short. My rating, give it a B for right now. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? Um, I'm wanting to do something, and I don't know if that's the best thing right now. So I wouldn't say that that's uh, not in an ideal state. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Not right now. Could be subject to change. Can I identify a tight stop area? Um, well, since I don't really have too much idea of what I'd like to do just yet, I'm gonna say NA on that one. So do not know. All right, that's our first half hour check-in. Here we are, so selling 04 again. Got a minute and 28. We do have news coming at a minute and a half, so just gonna sit back, let the market unfold, see what it wants to do. I'm doing this live stream too, really to hold myself accountable. The last thing I want to do is do something foolish on here, but I do at times feel like a compulsion to make something happen. But truly, at least my style of trading, a lot of it is just sitting and waiting. And I think no matter what you do, even if you're a scalper that makes 100 trades in a day, there's times when you just got to sit and wait, and there's not much going on. So that's what we do to put the odds in our favor. Yeah, 04 is important. I mean, look, here's so this is Friday. This is Thursday's push. Oh 04 and oh 05. That is an important level, but today so far we're just kind of back and forth. Overnight low is right at like 88. See if this news dumps them out. See if the bulls can break above oh 04. My temptation is to short this thing. Feel like we could see the low 90s. But if we can't get it below this 5100, could see a little pop to the upside here. And it is a Monday, so we're half hour into the new week. Pardon me. So I've got a buddy who he's a great trader, and he is the Cal Ripken of trading. He trades SPY, and every day, man, without fail, his percentage is anywhere from half a percent to about like 0.3%. I think his average is like 0.36 per day. Um, and I'm just really impressed by how he does it because there's some days, like at least for this morning, our range is pretty small. It's pretty tight. We're oh 07 to 98 or oh 08 to 98. So we're a 10-point range. And he's just chipping away making his trades. So really got a lot of respect for him. He's fantastic. But every day, I mean, whether there's huge swings, whether like it's a 100-point swing in the ES, or a 15-point range for the day, he is somewhere between 0.36 and 0.5% for the day. Every now and then he has a day where he's negative, but it's usually like zero point 0.2, um, 0.15, and those are quite rare. It's like, I don't know, maybe every few months, every 2, maybe 3 months. So he is the master at keeping your powder dry. Um, Regarding his size, he likes to scale in. But I don't know about keeping your powder dry because he's in so often, but he's the master at risk management, I'd say, for sure. He knows when to be small and he knows when to be bigger with size. Good friend of mine. Proud to call him my friend. Very proud to call him my friend. So let's look at another question here we have. Let's make this a little bit bigger. So here's our check-in that I'll be doing every half hour. I want to rate my day 1 to 10 regarding how at peace I am at 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. or noon, whenever I'm done. Some days I'm done a little bit earlier. Did I trade in a way that helps me become the type of person I want to be or the type of trader that I want to be? Did my trading today bring me closer or further to my desired identity? It's a good question. All right, let's see. Looks like the market might be still trying to hang tough at 5,100. See the Bears can push it down, get into the low 90s here. Wasn't that 51? Can't get it below 51. It's a pretty big 1 minute bar right here. I think anyone who wants to take a long, if they got long here, you'd be wrong below like 99.75. This little wick right here. I'm not getting involved, but yeah, you might be able to take that. You'd be wrong below 5100. Take it up to maybe '08, something like that. I don't have strong conviction about it one way or the other, so just gonna observe. Bulls needed above '04 though. Pardon me. Let's see, Bulls can make a push, get it above '04. Look for '08, then maybe 10. So we got another 330 to go on this bar. Look at all that action at '04. Push, come up, push lower, push lower, push lower. Guaranteed stops are below 5100. I shouldn't say that. Don't be so sure of yourself. I don't guarantee anything. This is strictly entertainment. And boy, is it entertaining. I look to do something up around '07, '08 for a short, that is. Depends on how we get up there, though. Mm, so I'm tempted to try a short up around here. Got another minute on this bar. Daily, real quick. So look at the daily on my phone. Light my phone for the daily. It's just clean. It's clear. Selling that 06 level. I thought about a short there. A lot of kind of congestion here. Let's see what we do. So if I'm short here, I need to know where I'm wrong. This is looking decent here. Let's see, give it a minute. Give a little bit of time.
Or order filled.
So we're below this 04. I'm in 3 micros on this one. Looking for maybe 99. I wish I could separate those out a bit. Add one more right there at 04. Again, size is not huge. It's manageable. So my clean version. So we have held this area, held this 98. Like the better trade might be a short somewhere up in this area here. They're keeping it below that 04 level. Let's see if we can break down to 99. Where is that target at? Pretty close. Come on. Take me out of those two. My levels are good. Okay, out of those two. Oh, pardon me. It shows I'm still in three. Let's see here. See where I'm at. Yeah, I'm still in three. I wanted to be out of two right there. Was supposed to be. For some reason, the little deal disappeared on there. Okay, now I'm in two. So I was tempted to do something at that 05, 06 level. This is a nice bar, but again, we're so back and forth here that don't feel a lot of strong conviction about that one. Let's see if stop at 03 is good. Stop's just a break even on these two. So this is a sim account that's linked up to my Eval account. So it shows sim over here, but there are Eval accounts that this is live on. I've got some other PAs as well. So let's see, next target to the downside. Uh, we could get 95. 95 might be good. Well, let's look at our overnight session. Next target's gonna be 96. Okay, not looking for a bunch on this based on just the overall, movement back and forth. Put a 96 half. That's the temptation, right? Like I said, when I'm trading small, I saw this come up. I wanted to start a piece up here, but I gave it some time and waited. I wanted to treat this like I'm trading actual minis and not the micros. So I thought, well, just for my style, I didn't want to stick my neck out there too much. Holding that 98 level again. Got 30 seconds to go on this bar. A more structural stop might be this 04 level. 03 is not bad. Uh, so not looking for a lot of points, and it's 4 micros was the total size, so not much going on here. So holding 98 again, pushing up. See what we can do here. So they keep it down below this. Yeah, 97 to 96 half, I feel. Nine 21, got another 3 minutes 50 seconds to go on this bar. Be nice to get that level. Let's see, 96. Let's look at it here again and see what we're looking at. Yeah, 96 half, I feel like it's doable. Looking at kind of the clusters here and here. But it might be that it comes up to 03 first. Still trying to hold that 98 level. Might take me out here. Okay, I'm out of that one at break even. So had 2 contracts that were profitable, not by much. We get out at like 99 half. So took a little bit on that one, not much. See if bulls can push it above 04. So 98 was holding again for support. Could be the stop run there. Thought about putting it at a structural level like 04. My break even was 03, so I kept it at break even on that one. Oop, there we go. I think it's likely that we see, that 96 half level. I don't know about when, so it was looking kind of bullish. I think they ran some stops on this last move up. 20 seconds to go on this bar. So the days like this that are choppy, I'm already in small to begin with micros, but I do wonder sometimes if I should pony up. Let's see if the move comes here and just get larger if I've got conviction that this one could be a nice short. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Wait. See if we're making a bit of a wedge here or what. Let's see if we pop that. Pop that 04. So far we've pushed down. Oh, sorry, pardon me. We've pushed up, then down, up again, down, and up, trying to clear this 04 area. Let's do our quick little check in here. It's almost, well, in a minute. It's almost 9:30. Got 3 minutes to go until it's 9:30. See if the bullies get it above 04, or if the bears take it below 5100. This could be a nice spot to short against 03 half. Do have a little bit of time to go on this bar. Just so back and forth and tight and sloppy here. So if I was short here, I'd be looking for 96 half. Then if we get through that, maybe the high 80s. 88 is overnight low. Up, down. Kind of want to, so we got just a bunch of wicks. Bunch of wicks. I'm going to try a short here. Tight stop just against like 04. Just in case. Just in case we get something going. Again, not looking for anything big. Like to see this bar. So we got a minute and 20 to go on this bar. Like to see this one get a little weaker and fail and come down here. If we can't, I might cut it. So pull up a first target here. So we're going to keep a tight leash on this one. Do like the 2 wicks here though. $40 to go on this. So let's see if 04 holds again. So this is one where I'd be, in the past I'd be tempted to, if we came up again, to just hold on to it and then sell some more. 5,100 holding so far. Soon take out 96 half. There we go. Oh, give me that half. Come on. Give me that 96 half, please. Got my stop at break even. Well, I was close. What I say, 97 to 96 half. That was my target on that one. Still got a little bit on this 5-minute bar, so every now and then, come down and it'll show a wick and it'll finish low, but let's see what we do here. Am I looking for too much on this one? That's the question. Looks like it's gonna run me out of town here. Would have thought we'd go a little bit lower. This might be a spot to reverse. So for sure, if you want to get long, you get long here. You'd be wrong below that 97 area. All right, I'm out. $220 go. Let's do a little check-in real quick. Check in every half hour. Just reminding myself that I want the Eagles song, Peaceful, Easy Feeling, to be what sums up my whole day observing market activity. Am I at a calm and easy state? So this is my second time checking in. I am. Idea about market activity currently? Well, was wanting to do some shorts there, but we're holding that level. So I'm going to say NA. I'll just put a 0 for this one here. 0. Still think we see 96. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? I'm at peace waiting at this point for sure. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? I do not. Can I identify a tight stop, or stop at least at a tight area? I'd like to. Well, I don't have anything I want to do right now, so we'll put NA again. All right, there we go. Always want to be mindful too of, I'm gonna rate my day at the end of the day. Did I trade in a way that helps me become the type of person or the type of trader I want to be? Did my trading today bring me closer or further to my desired identity? That is the question. All right, so holding that 98 level. Yeah, if you want to take a long, you get long here, it'd be wrong below 98. How far can the Bulls get them up? Might be able to get them up to 08. So areas of concern, areas of importance seem to be this 5100 to 04. Seems like bears are in control below 5,100 for any amount of time. I mean, here we just got wicks. So we've got wicks coming down below 51, 51, but then the bulls just buy it right back up. Um, we got some short time spent above '04, but then the bears just bring it right back down. Kind of looking here, I'm noticing what could be a little wedge. I mean, I saw it a while ago, but this here, see if we get above it. So earlier I was looking at shorts. Right now, kind of neutral. I'm not in love with getting long. I'm not in love with being short for sure. If anything, it seems like we could pop up here from the spot. Came pretty close to my first target there. We were 3 ticks away on this down move. 3 ticks away, pretty close. Pretty close. So there's days I'll have too where I feel like I just want to relax. I just want to go to the lake or go to a coffee shop and go chill. And I've got to ask myself, like, well, what can you do sitting at the market, sitting at the screens watching the market to where you can emulate, being at the lake, where you can have those same kind of feelings and emotions regarding that state of relaxation you want to be experiencing? It's a good question. I've realized I'll raise those questions and then I'll finish it with saying, that's a good question. Here we are. Let's see if they hold '04 again or if they can get it above. See if the Bulls got the sauce to get it moving higher. Here's our day so far. Push up, opening drive. We have been below '04 most of the day. We're again selling it. Just a lot of congestion here, so they are selling '04. I took that short here, kept it on a tight leash, had my stop at 0350. Tried to get out of some, didn't happen, and then just had it a tick below break even. For me, less is more. When I trade less, it ends up to be a better thing usually. Here we are trying again. There we go. There we go. Should see that lower level now. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. I'm a little biased to the short side. This could be where just longs are piling in. We got 9:40 in the morning. 9:40 on a beautiful Monday where I'm at here. It is lovely. High is going to be like 65 today in February. Or, I'm sorry, not 65, 75 in February. I will take it. 5100. 5100. Our level here. 5104. Our level up here. Where do we go to first? Oops. Where do we go to first? This is on Q. Let's see. What do they call that? So I'm looking at the daily for both NQ and ES. They call it like an island, and you gap up pretty high. And you've got 3 days, 3 or 4 days where you're just floating, holding that gap. So could maybe see a retracement to the downside tomorrow. So far, kind of much ado about nothing at these levels. So NQ trying to put in highs, ES at its lows. A lot of times for me, that's indicative of like just kind of a lot of back and forth, anyways. So I don't have to look at NQ to see that today is so far just. We are in like a downward channel though. I got our downward channel here. Got this one going here. Here's overnight. Yeah, 96.50. That was the original thought on that one. High for the overnight sesh is that 07 level. So we're below 5100 here. Remember I said here, seeing this bar, that if you wanted to get long, you'd be, wrong below that 97.50. I didn't take it. I didn't have a lot of strong conviction to The upside, I was more looking at shorts. Came up to 5104 again, sold off again, and so got a lot of time left on this bar. So this could be where we see our 96.50, or even I think down to low 90s, high 80s. See what NQ's doing though. So NQ's still kind of bumping on its highs. Just looking at some longer term time frames on the 30-minute. Looking at all the moving averages. Let's do Well, sometimes what you think's going to happen does. It's just you don't have a great setup to be involved to see the market get to that price you had in mind. Again, this is NQ, this chart. Not much going on here. Gonna do another half-hour check-in here in 12 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Here is today's price action so far. We're almost an hour and a half in. We're an hour and 20 into the morning. So push up, quick come down, push up again, sound off. This is my first short here. Looking for a little bit more follow through on that one. Didn't get it. I mean, not much, just another 2-3 points. Look for an extra point on this one. Didn't get that. So now we're just sitting waiting. Here we go. Should see 96 or 96.50. See if we got our little channel here, right? Got our channel going down. This channel. And if we move that lower, kind of got a channel going down this way. All right. As far as looking, I got another little bit to go on it. There we go. There's 96.25. I think this must have been the fake out bar, right? Faked out some guys to the long side because we couldn't get above 04. Ran stops, came back down, hung out here for 5 minutes, and then just pushed lower a bit. Suppose I could have shorted there at 01 or 5100 even, be wrong above like 03. It probably would have been a good trade, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I think that would have been it. Get NQ, see if it's looks like shorts took some profit there at 96. Bulls looks like they're also initiating. You could get long here. You'd be wrong below 96. Be right back and we'll do a little half-hour check-in. Okay, there we go. Another 30 seconds to go on this bar. So we've got that push lower. This bar looking kind of strong. Um, if you're wanting to be long, you'd be wrong below 96 area. I am not involved at this level. I tried some shorts earlier. Took half a profit on one at target, then the remaining got taken out at break even. Tried another short and got close and came to back to break even as well. So just sitting and waiting now at this point. So ES at the lows and Q at the highs. Kind of in this downward channel that we mentioned earlier. Here and here. Very clear, very easy to see. See if bulls get it back above 5100 or if the bears stay in control. So far, bulls, I mean, they needed above 5100, then they needed above 5400. So they've got two bears here. Bears could get it down to the low 90s, high 80s. Yeah, I think this was the one right here. This 5 minute bar right here. Could have shorted there. Like I said, be wrong above like 0.2.5, maybe 0.3. Certainly 0.4. Then you just have to have the patience to kind of ride it out. See if it goes lower. Here we go. Get a little bit of movement now. So far, just a steady kind of push lower. Friday's low looks like 92.50, maybe 92.25, somewhere around there. All right, let's do our half-hour check-in here. Checking in every half hour today. I want the Eagles song, Peaceful Easy Feeling, to be what sums up my whole day observing market activity. Gonna see where I'm at right now. Trying to be self-aware here. Am I calm and easy? I am. Idea about market activity currently. I was short earlier, then I put a 0. Still, feel like we could drift down, could see a pop, so I'm gonna put a 0 right here. I don't have any strong conviction right now. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? I'm definitely at peace waiting. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? I do not. Can I identify a stop, like within a tight area? I'm not looking to get involved right now, so the answer for me is going to be no. And again, I want to be able to, at the end of the day, whenever I quit, it's not always 3 p.m., sometimes it's before then. On a 1 to 10 regarding how at peace I was observing market activity. And that's no matter if the market's moving 15 points in the day or 100 points. Um, I find some of the days where at the end of the day, I've been at least at peace is days where it's just choppy and back and forth and I'm wanting to get involved. Um, Conversely, I mean, on the other side of that too, some days where I've been least at peace have been when the market is just trending or really moving strongly or violently in a certain direction, and I'm in a hurry to get involved, so I kind of pre-run, front run the order. Did I trade in a way that helps me become the type of person I want to be? So these will come, we'll look at the end of the day. And did my trading today bring me closer or further to my desired identity as a trader? Those are good questions to ask. It's good to be mindful. It's good to know that your setups will come along. It might be that they come along in another 2 seconds. It might be that they come along in another 5 minutes. Could be an hour. We just have to be patient and mindful. So again, anyone who's short, looks like they're trying to take some profit down here. Um, but again, Bulls got their work cut out for them. They got to get above, in my opinion, got to get it above 5,100, then 5,104 to show any kind of strength. So Bears still doing their thing. Now we are close to Friday's low, so we could see some buyers step in here. But so far, I mean, this is today. Where are we at for today so far? Here we are. 10 o'clock, so only 90 minutes in on a Monday, first day of the week. So here's our day. Our push up, down, up, down. A lot of overlap here with the 5 minute bar. I like to use the 5 minute bar for kind of a basis for what I'd like to do. So a lot of overlap with every bar. You don't have a lot of bars where they're just, not stacking, but like one bar, then another bar, then another bar. A lot of meandering, a lot of overlap. Here's our 30 minute for RTH. So again, this is regular trading hours. Each bar is 30 minutes on here. Not to say we couldn't get lower. I mean, we certainly could. Um, could get down to we're to the mid 90s now. But we're looking at this kind of this first moving average. What is this one? Properties. Let's see. Oh, 21. 21. Here is our last few days. This was Thursday. Let's move up. Friday. And then here's today so far. What we do here. Hmm. Looks like there's about a 22-second lag as far as what you're seeing from me versus what's going on. See if we drift lower. See if that target of the low 90s, high 80s is next on the list. So for me at this point, not a lot of good entries so far. Took my short here. That was a decent entry. Um, wasn't looking for much on it. Got out a half of it. We came back up and ran stops, but yeah, we're hitting those levels I thought we would. Um, I just wasn't allowed a great entry for doing so. In the past, it used to frustrate me, but right now it's like, well, what can I do? What can I do? All right, moving quite a bit lower here. Pretty decisive 5-minute bar here. Just gonna look at some info here real quick. Keep in mind overnight low. What was it? Close to the overnight low here. Oh, okay, there we go. Overnight low is like 88.75. Or no, pardon me. Looks like 87. Kind of the top of this little deal right here. So you might have levels on your chart. For me, a lot of times it depends on how we get to a certain level. We're currently selling off. Not hard, not fast, but we are selling off. Want to remind ourselves too that the market, man, it's like a big loaf of bread, and it's just our job to take out a small chunk when the opportunity arises. And that small chunk could be a fortune, right? I mean, the money that's wrapped up in the market is vast and it's extensive. It's significant. So if I'm looking to take a small chunk, that could be a lot. Could be a little. Might be that I'm flat and break even. So we want to remind ourselves that there is fresh opportunity. Let's read back over that John Carter, um, that John Carter quote. It's so good. It's so accurate. Make it bigger here for us. I'll drag it into the screen in a moment. All right, let's see. Let's see what Mr. Carter has to say. John Carter, great trader, says, once the trader accepts the constant flow of the market and that endless renewal of opportunity, and that endless op let me start that over. Once the trader accepts the constant flow of the market and that endless renewal of opportunity, then the trader will understand that there's no need to enter the market on half convictions. Just sit back and wait until the setup has laid itself out with clarity. Not a maybe or an almost. It's simply there, period. What if it doesn't work? Doesn't really matter. When the setup presents itself, your only job is to take it, not care if it works out or not. That's what stops are for. That's what risk management is for. Love that quote. It's a good one. Okay, so we've got our wick here. Wondering if this is potentially the start of the bulls doing something. Again, we've got a wick here, here, here. Anyone longer term, I mean, who's running a larger stop, could get involved down here. They'd certainly be wrong below this 83, 85 level. Let's see now if we can get some bulls stepping in, doing something. So starting out, we had this channel coming down. Now we've got kind of another little one here. At least for the time being. It's pushing down this way. Something like that, maybe. Maybe. Mark Douglas has a great quote. He wrote Trading in the Zone. He says, there's many times when sitting on your hands doing nothing is like putting money in the bank. And that's a good quote. It's a good quote. A lot of us can feel compulsion to want to get involved, to want to do something, right? Like, I'm here trying to trade, trying to make an income. I need to do something. I need to make some money. And it's important to know, like, it's not good to force it, man. Not good to force it. Thought it was neat. I heard a interview on Chat with Traders, and it's like a seasoned veteran, who it was a day where there was a lot of volatility, a lot of movement, a lot of good opportunities for some traders. And this trader happened to say, I didn't take a single trade today. I just sat out. I couldn't find a good entry spot. He's like, I had conviction of what the market was going to do. I just couldn't find a good spot where there was, good risk to reward for myself. So I didn't get involved. And I think, boy, that's wise and disciplined trading right there. Mm-hmm. Like I said earlier, I mean, I've had days where it seems like not going to be a lot of opportunity today. And sometimes I'm right. Sometimes there's not a lot to do. And then other times where in that same day, at some point, there's a great setup that comes along and you get involved and it ends up being really advantageous. So it looks like the Bears took some profit here on that 91 level. And we've got our one, two, three. See if NQ can push this thing higher. Nice little pop here on the 5 minute. Looks like there were some buyers down here after all. Bulls wanted above 51, then 04. So they've got two hurdles here. Oh, I wonder who's watching. Anyone watching right now? Let's see. Who's watching? Who's around? Nice little bounce there. I'm looking at that 1 minute. Mm. So this was our floor, that 98, right? Bounced, bounced from it, bounced from it again, got below it, failed. So now 98 is the level that's being rejected, at least in the short term. This is interesting to me, this wick. So 96.5 was my first area that I thought we'd come down to. See if they keep it below that or if they get above 96.5. 10:20, we're hour and 50 minutes into the day, hour and 50 minutes into the week. So as I mentioned before, I've got 10 funded accounts with Apex. And I have 10 more evaluation accounts with Apex as well. And the goal for me, and I trade micros, I keep it small. I'm a little tempted with these evals to trade a little bit larger just to kind of get the get the plane to leave the runway, so to speak. But for me, trading small, like super small, trading micros, the goal would be to have target of about 1,000 per month per account, and you can do that trading quite small, not putting a lot of money at risk. Really, the risk reward is quite asymmetrical already because it's the prop firm's money that they're allowing you to trade. So that's super beneficial. Trading, I think, is already like pretty uh, asymmetrical regarding risk to reward if you can do it well, if you can master it, really if you can master yourself. But to use the money that a prop firm offers, that's pretty advantageous. Want to see if we stay below this 98. Here's my 1 minute chart. Just looking at this guy. So if we drew a little trend line here, see if we break it, get below it. We do have this, little bunch right here. So, but not a lot going on right now. Two, we got to remember that. For me, there's times where I'm trading small and I feel like I want to make more, but a day where you're positive even slightly far outweighs the day where you're negative. And there's days where because I was swinging for the fences or needing to make something happen, where you walk away and you got a pretty big deficit, you got a pretty big negative number. So to sit and wait, to not do anything if you're not seeing a good setup, to make a little bit for the day, it's not a bad thing, right? So just probably some insecurities that I have doing this live are, well, you should be swinging, bigger size. You should be trying to, uh, give the people what they want, right? Like you should be putting up some big numbers. And the truth of the matter is, when you multiply what you're making by 20 accounts, those are big numbers. Even if you're walking away with a seemingly small amount per account per day. So not a bad thing to trade small, to be choosy, to be picky with your setups. Pretty good move on the 1 minute here now, and the 5. Got a little bit of time left to go on this one. So when we were up here, I was talking about low 90s to high 80s being a target. We are down there. We've had a pretty good move on the 1 minute bar down to these levels here. Gonna do our check in here shortly. Let's see what we get. Go. Wondering about a long down at this area somewhere. Still in this downward channel though. Oh, I wonder if Tommy or Micah, if you guys are around, or Tony. Let's see. Sometimes it helps me to kind of see what other guys are thinking. Access. Halfbacks on a 30. I see there, Tony. I just pulled up the chat. I just shut down the chat too. Got 08 down here. 5100, yeah. Kind of our line in the sand. So me, my first exposure to day trading was a buddy of mine from high school. He started in 97. The E-mini trading electronically, like it had just come out. The volume was like 40, 50, 60,000 a day. Um, but he would trade a lot. You know, his trade, he'd be anywhere from 60 to 100 trades in a day. Um, and then went down to see him do some stuff again in '08, and you know, he's just slinging stuff, just, and he had by then really mastered his craft and his skill, but he'd just be in and out and in and out. And so for me, that was kind of like your family of origin, right? Like you get married and you think, okay, this is what you're raised by your parents. You live in that family setting, and you think this is what normal is. You get married and you realize your spouse has a different definition for what normal is. And I'm not saying either one is good or bad. It's just that's your point of reference. That's your foundation with what you're working from. And so for me, for trading, for since being introduced to it a long time ago, my point of reference, my family of origin, so to speak, has been in and out, in and out. Don't miss the move. Get in, get out, do this, do that. And I've just found that, oh man, for me, it puts me in a bad state psychologically. Um, so I just want to be a bit more patient and calculated with the trades I'm taking. Let's see if this 91 level holds. It feels like we could see somewhat of a some kind of a bounce here. Let's see if they hold 90, keep it above 90 half. So this is where like I'm tempted to try something and keep a tight stop on it. Be super small. Let's see. Consider something here. First target would be like 99. Let's do our half-hour check-in. Calm and easy. You know it. Idea about market activity currently. Looking for a long, short term. Give it a B rating. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? I'm at peace waiting. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Nope. Can I identify a tight stop area? Yeah, if I got long here, it'd probably be against that 90, 50, or 91. So I'm going to say yeah. There you go. This half hour check in brought to you by yours truly. So I'm going to get a little pullback for a small long. Oh, looks like the train might be leaving the station. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. 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 We're stalling out here a bit. Not in love with it though. As far as pushing up, I mean, we could get up to that 99 or 5100 level. Looking for a decent entry for a long. You look at NQ. NQ trying here. Working at 93 quarter. Just barely came down to it. Just missed it there. I'll try one there. Swing valve with another one. 93 quarter. Okay, there we go. Certainly not in love with this one. I don't like how we're just in this downtrend. Soon pop above and get some strength here. Here we go. Nice entry. Got another 212 to go on this one. Need to see us get above this wick here. See the clean. So for the moment, we're in this downtrend. Bulls are trying to get a hold of it. So I think putting the stop at the low of this candle would be helpful. There we go. Let's see if we can take out one here. We'll put one right here. Come on. Oh, give me one. Looking for that 96.50. Looking for it. We're close. Should get it here. Then when we got, there we go. Pop that one. Get it. 96.50. All right, I'm gonna enter that one at 96 quarter. There we go, out of that one. Just got one more. See what we can do. Tony's talking a shorted halfback. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think for halfbacks around 5,100. Let's go to the clean view. Clean view. All right, let's draw our little ray. Yeah, 98. That could be a good little spot. NQ trying to get up and do something. Yeah, I think that halfback could be a nice spot, although I don't like this. I don't know if we get halfback. Go to 93 quarter here for that last one. That's break even. Again, I'm in small, trade micros, spread over several accounts. So 96.25 was my first fill. Second was like 96.75, and then I don't know. We'll see if we can push up a little higher. Let's look at our. Let's look at this. Here's 30-minute. This is RTH. These are just some of the moving averages. Let's look at like 5-minute. There's a 5-minute moving average on RTH. So it's kind of the impetus for taking this trade here. I didn't have something placed too. I wanted to see it bounce first and then got it on the pullback. But yeah, it could bounce a bit. Get up to that 90, I think 98.50 or 99. We got 99 quarter, first target. A lot of resistance here, a lot of resistance. NQ though, trying to get up a little bit more. I feel like NQ, I mean, seems like it's going to hit its resistance up here and here if it makes it up to that. So yeah, doesn't seem like this thing has much legs. If we get another push lower and then a pop up, or what? Kind of messy and muddled here. As we mentioned earlier, a lot of overlap, right? A lot of these bars just overlap in one another. Final target here, trying to figure out exactly where I'd like to have it. VWAP. Yeah, VWAP a little bit. Yeah, could work. Big resistance here though. NQ trying to get above. So here's NQ's open. Came up and they just sold it right off. But then they did spend some time up here. So see if ES gives us a little pop and NQ in order to get out of that final little bit at 98.5. Right there, that 96.50. That was our level from earlier that I was looking for the downside. There you go. Let's see if the get a final pop up. Move my stop to there. 95.75. Soon get 98.50. VWAP is sitting at like 99.25. Minute and 24 to go on this bar. Got the stop at 95.75. Got close. We got within 2 ticks of hitting our target there. So let's see if we can get it. Kind of lethargic here though. So like we're coming up, but again, a lot of overlap. Not doing a bunch. Yeah. 50 seconds to go on this one. Here's our wick. So let's look at our clean version here. That helps me sometimes. Putting in a little bit of a hammer here. Also got that. Thought we'd push up a little bit more. This wick here. Yeah, I think we could do 95. Now I think we could do 95, or not, sorry, 98.5. The question just becomes, do we take this out first? Like, where do we go first? This bar's almost done. Looks like it's closing on its highs here. Could get a little follow through. We're close. This is where it's hard for me to hold on. I just want to like cut it right here. Okay, there we go. We're out. 98.25. That was it. Still got another 4:30 to go on this bar. This bar is brand new. Always room for improvement. Always room for growth. Always room for increased self-awareness. Trying to get better at holding on to targets. I do like to book a little bit of profit early on. Let's see if we let's see here. See what we make it up to. Yeah, Tony, that could be a good long. So I'm out of my longs. Didn't I just opened the chat back up? Sometimes I close it because it's just more distracting. Um, let's see. There we go. There's our 99. Yeah, this could be a good area for, well, again, here's our 5 minute. Came down to that longer term moving average on RTH. And this was our home, right? 12 would be pretty sick. Let's get up to 12 if you're still long. Yeah, a lot of time above this 94 level. So there we go. There's 99. Candles looking pretty good here. We're right at VWAP now. Let's see what NASDAQ's doing. NASDAQ trying to push higher. Yeah, this could be. We talked about earlier, mentioned I think they call it an island on the daily, where you'd have like three candles just kind of hanging out, floating in space. Um, it could be likely that we double bottom here and then get back up into our home. Bulls first target. Bulls need to get above 5,100. Their next hurdle would be 5,104. If they can get above that, could get up to here. The question is, well, let's see. So overlap. These bars are overlapping still, which the climb up could be like that. Although there's not as much overlap here. There was down here, but now this bar quite a bit more decisive as far as like a clear push up. 93, good job, man. So here it is. No overlap on this one. This bar coming up looking strong. Yeah, 12 half back from Friday. Yeah. So as much as we saw the sellers there at 5104, um, seems like they're up there at that 5012 level as well. So yeah, got a lot of overlap here. Come down to this level, and Bulls defending. This is what our, again, going back to our 5 minute RTH and even longer term RTH. Let's go to, oops, not bad. Took like a 30 minute. This looks nice on a 30 minute here. Let's see. So here's our 21 moving average. Come down to it. This is a nice candle here for 30 minute. So yeah, it seems likely that we could push on up, get higher. Tony, I'm wondering if you got long at that same place I did. Did you get long on the pullback here around looks like 1040, 1045? Or were you long down somewhere over here a little bit earlier? Yeah, 30 minute looking pretty nice. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, then we'll do a little half-hour check-in, see where we're at. Alrighty. So let's look and see what we're doing. Bull is trying to get it above this 5100 level. This is our resistance from earlier. This is VWAP, right where we're at. Call it 99.5, right around there. And Q trying to do something here. Interesting candle here. Still got 30 seconds to go on this guy. Let's check in. Let's check in. Calm and easy, yes or no? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty calm. Idea about market activity currently. Was feeling about a short-term long there. Long, short-term. That was nice. Nice to kind of write out what you're thinking and then take advantage of it. And as far as like conviction, it was a B. Didn't wasn't super small, but regarding like my conviction level, but wasn't just like, oh, I really feel it's gonna do this. So idea about the market currently, I don't know, we're just gonna have to sit and wait on this guy. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? I'm still at peace waiting. That's cool. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? I do not. Can I identify a stop in a tight area? NA. So this is interesting. I'm going to go back to the chart here. Interesting 5-minute bar here. So RT, I was wondering on NQ if it would get up here and then kind of sell her down, and looks like it did that. So ES here, nice dump. This is what I was kind of wondering, thinking we might do if we got up to that 5100 level. That's why I had my target at that one spot. Pull up this. Oops. It's that one. There we go. Ooh, big move down. Pretty decisive there. Oh, there we go. So again, that was the resistance, right? Had all this resistance here. Any of the longs, I think a lot of the smart money took it off the table at 99. That area there. And Q, same. Let's push lower. Interesting, isn't it? So we talk about the overlap. All these bars are overlapping each other a lot, right? There's not like bar, bar, bar. You know, it's very back and forth. And then we start to see where we pull away a little bit. I mean, this ton of overlap here, ton of overlap here, This one looks like it's gonna pull away. We get right up in resistance and then just right back down. 2 minutes to go on this bar. It's a pretty decisive bar. Looks like we ran some stops down there at 93.25, come up to 95, and let's see what they want to do now. We're here 11:03 a.m. Central Time. Want to see how this bar ends. So sometimes these bars can get me feeling a little compulsive. Do I feel compulsion to trade? That's the question. Not currently. Stay tuned. All right. All right. Let's pull up. Let's go to the 5 minute. So interesting. Interesting too. How we've got a with every new 5 minute bar, I like to in my mind try to just like click refresh, right? Um, here's what we were looking at earlier. Bounce off of the what is this? This might be the 150 EMA. This is for regular trading hours. So nice little bounce there off of that. Thought okay, we could bounce and then push up, keep going up. Um, but again, with every and let's look at that 30 minute again. Here's a 30 minute. So just I don't know, 6 minutes ago was looking like okay, hit the 21. Kind of a doji here. This is looking strong. See if we can push up. We didn't do it. And came to I don't know, there's no like there's guys you can trade a million ways, man. So guys use trend lines, right? Like they're looking at this, thinking, oh, we came up to the trend line, broke it, gonna get short. Guys who look at the fib, came up to a fib level, did that. I think if I wasn't long here, I probably would have been looking for a short somewhere around this area. That was right at our 50 level. Yep, right here. Right here. 50. Halfback. That's what Tony mentioned when we were down here talking about halfback. Be a good spot. Tony, you're in my mind like you're such the technician with your levels. Your words hold a lot of sway for myself regarding what you're seeing and stuff like that. So I hope it's going well for you, man. Be good to catch up. Spent about 30 minutes down here. 96 half was my level from earlier. And see if we stay above it. See what we do. So initially when we were down here, I talked about NQ. Boy, it's funny, isn't it? How just from bar to bar, the market looks different. Talked about this coming up, NQ maybe getting up into some resistance and then selling off a bit. And this is what I was looking at, thinking about that. But then at this point here, it looked like it could be strong and continue pushing higher. ES was looking good, bouncing off of some longer term support. And so the thought was, well, let's not fade a strong move. wondering if we, yeah, this is interesting. Again, this is NQ I'm looking at here. I don't look at it a ton, but I like to refer to it every now and then. This was 96 quarter. That was my initial level. Looking for stuff down there. Let's see what we do here. If we get above it, below it, hold it, whatever. I like to just kind of go back and forth through the charts sometimes. A lot of times if I'm searching for something to do, it's a good idea to just not be involved. But sometimes going back and forth looking at the charts, you glean some information that you wouldn't have otherwise. So it's good to be scouting, be looking. Usually at some point something will crystallize regarding a thought, regarding an action you want to take. Okay, Monday, first day of the week, 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So I'm gonna look at my daily on my phone. Feels weak here to me. Let's look at our 1 minute. Here's 1 minute. Whoops. Here's 1 minute. Here's our day. Back and forth, back and forth. Pretty decisive flush there. Oh, it feels like it could be time to read some quotes or do something like that. Well, let's go with the scorecard. Let's do that. I'm not going to fill it out, but give you an idea of how I like to grade what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. Well, we got another 3 minutes to go on this bar. A little bit of time. This is my scorecard template. Main idea during RTH. Sometimes I'll type this out. I've kind of been doing that though with our check-in, right? Like idea about the market activity currently. So it can kind of take the place of that. Let's see if we get above 96 half here. I know that's not the space. Not working. This is just our accuracy report. Entry level, how close did I enter versus that level. So I'll grade myself here and then tally it up and see how we did. So I'll refer back to that later. Let's go to check-in. Let's watch. There's 94. So initially my stop, when we were getting long, the stop was at that like 93.50 to 93 quarter. I was kind of moving around. It was bouncing off of that level. All right, down to 94. So I've said this before and I'll say it again. I really feel like what separates the professional from the amateur trader isn't so much like ability to read the market, it's more just ability to manage risk. I'm sure the professional has some superior skills regarding trade setups and things like that. But the one thing they are a master at is just managing their risk that they put on. And so, even though I'm trading small, I want to manage my risk. Um, want to treat this as though I'm trading large size and talk through trades as well. Because truly, I mean, the professional doesn't know any more than the amateur what's going to take place. Um, they work in probabilities, or there's maybe there's a professional who's right 40% of the time or 30% of the time, but when he or she is right, they're looking at a very large risk to reward, a very big payout. There may be other professionals that are correct 80% of the time, and they're looking at 1 to 1 or half to 1. So, but I do know they are managers of risk. They manage risk well. Okay. NQ, I don't think NQ has much legs in it, so I wouldn't be surprised if at some point come down and kind of flop below this. ES though, gonna be patient. Want to see if we stay below like 98. So what I'm thinking is, if we come up above 98, then come back down, might be looking for a short, but not really sure. Like, not a lot of conviction on that one. Don't really know. Because we do know that the buyers did step in here. If we get back lower, maybe the buyers give up here and we push lower. A lot of if this, then that. So again, wanna at some point do something, my little experiment where, since so much of my trading is based off of the 5-minute bar, have a blank screen and look at the 5-minute bar 30 seconds prior to its closing. So right now on this bar, we got another 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And the deal would be, I don't even look at the chart until I've got about 30 seconds left to go on that bar, and I make a decision from there. Yes, no, long, short, and set my targets and all that. Set my stop losses. So context is big too. Like, um, yeah, we could come down here and maybe we get lower and just continue to grind lower. I don't think I'm going to be looking to do a short just because of context. Things can change though. was a good, came up. This one. Let's read another John Carter quote. No, well, not another. Um, let's read it again. I feel like NQ could come back down into here somewhere. Could be another 30 points lower, 30, 40 points lower. Again, we'll look at Mr. Sir John Carter. It says, once the trader accepts the constant flow of the market and that endless renewal of opportunity, then the trader will understand that there's no need to enter the market on half convictions. Just sit back and wait until the setup has laid itself out with clarity. Not a maybe or an almost, it's simply there, period. What if it doesn't work? It doesn't matter. When the setup presents itself, your only job is to take it. Not care if it works out or not. That's what stops are for. Wondering if we push to the downside. Wondering though what my target would be if I would target new lows of the day, fresh new lows. Not the hardware store. Not involved here though. We could also get strong based on this here. Let's look at this one here. Here's our 5 minute. So we could also gain some strength. This could be kind of curling. We just down, double bottom here. So it could be that we hold and then push up. Could be forming like a little bit of a wedge here. 5100 is our first area of resistance for bulls. So could be like a little bit of a wedge, try to get above it, do something from there. So John Carter, he's talking about that endless renewal of opportunity. And it's good, it's helpful to kind of click refresh in our minds regarding what the market's doing and how it's doing it. Might be time for a little break for myself. Where are we going to go this Monday? I don't know. Where are we going to go? It is holding 94. And Q looking a little stronger here. Okay. 30 seconds to go on this bar. And Q finding some strength. What we got? Oh, that's NQ on the extended. Let me pull up the. Okay. So here's NQ with the with some of the moving averages. This is RTH. Here's it's started doing this out today. Let's go back to ES, E to the S. Pretty big move up, above 95. Wonder if this is the ceiling, 5100. Yeah, NQ coming in here a bit now. It's interesting. NQ got all this stuff here. This bar's not done. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if NQ does at some point get down to this. Yeah, another 40 points lower, like I said, somewhere down in here. Oh. There we go. See if this is the impetus on NQ to move lower. Let's see. Come up. So if I'm short here, where's my target? Probably be 95 for, well, 94 for the first one. Maybe lower. I am not. I'm looking at NQ. It's coming a little bit, but it's still like it's above all this stuff, so not giving me a lot of clarity one way or the other. All right. Let's check in here now. Let's check in, baby. Check in every half hour. I'm sorry I'm a broken record, but I find that this is a good way to stay disciplined and stay on task during the day. So I want the Eagles song, Peaceful Easy Feeling, to be what sums up my whole day observing market activity. I'll ask myself right now how I'm feeling. Am I calm and easy? Is my feeling calm and easy? It is. Idea about market activity currently. Uh, Short. Give it a B rating. Am I feeling I have to do something, or am I at peace waiting? I'm at peace waiting. I've booked profits for the day, so I'm not wanting to give them back. Not wanting to trying to make a trade up. I want to wait and have strong conviction about it. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? No, I do not. Can I identify a stop at a tight area? Um, yeah, I mean, if I were to take a trade here short, I'd have a very tight stop, but I'm not looking to do anything right here, so I'm gonna go with an NA. At the end of the day, we'll rate my day 1 to 10 regarding how at peace I was at 3 p.m. And we'll ask if I traded in a way that helps me become the type of person or trader I want to be. And did my trading today bring me closer or further to that desired identity? Oops. There we go. Let's move this guy, get it up here. All right. Thursday's push up is this move here. Friday's activity. Today's activity. Here we are back at the 30-minute. 30-minute price action. This is the 21 EMA. Each bar is 30 minutes here. Came down to it. Trying to get higher. Little test here with that wick. Seeing if we can push above now and see if the bulls can get something going. Here's our 5-minute. Here's NQ again. Could be doing a little bit of a curl. A little doji here on this one. See if we get lower. On different contexts, I like a trade like this to the short side, but it's only because we've come down to some of those longer term moving averages. I'm not really looking to get short right here. Tight short could have been, this 99.5 or 99 with the stop at maybe 01 or 02. Be interesting if we come down and break this little wedge here. NQ not really selling off too much right now. Well, it did try to put in a higher high here. Just the minute and 30. This could be a spot where if you're on NQ, if you're short, you could hold that short against like 62. Just give it 10 points and see if you could. You have like a 3 to 4 to 1 on this one. Put in that little wick. So twice we've come up to 5100 now and rejected. Yeah, there we go on NQ. Twice we came down here to 91. Twice we've come up to 51. This is a pretty nice candle here. Got another 20 seconds to go. Suppose you could try a short here. Try to get out at 93. Down to that 96 half level. Yep. The same, a lot of overlap today with these bars. If you wanted a short, I feel you'd be wrong above like 98.50. So if you wanted it, I myself am not doing anything at this moment. Just calling. Dental cleaning July 8th. Okay. Planning. A lot of planning when you got a family. Let's see. So at this point, I'm looking at NQ thinking like, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna stall here and then come up? It just doesn't seem like it has the legs to go down, up again, down, hold here, and then come up. So it seems like that could be it. Let's see if ES follows suit. Not an easy place to short only because of long-term support, only because of support. Looking at some of those longer-term EMAs. But that's my thought with NQ. I don't think it holds, then comes up again, clears above that. But I'll know better with a few more 5-minute bars. A little bit of an M going on right here. Higher low. Lower high slightly. I'd call it a double top here, really. Here's our hour chart. This is 21. This is all RTH. Each bar is an hour. Let's look at our 30-minute. Oh, sorry. Oh, here we go. 60-minute. There we go. Let's look at our 15. Here's 15. Came out of that 5100. Pushing lower. Not showing us too much. Let's look at our 30-minute. Here's 30. We got another still got another 18 minutes until this bar closes out. So hanging tight at the moment. Down to 94 again. Oh, that's where it takes a lot of patience and knowing what you want to do. I guess knowing that you'll know it when you see it. Look here. Well, for the last, let's see, since 10 o'clock, we've kept price below 97 quarter or 97.50 a lot. So let's look here. There we go. 97. I mean, we spent a lot of time under this level. This was where we were getting some bounces, right? Friday's bounce, Friday's bounce, bounce again. This morning's bounce, this morning's bounce. We've been under it since 10. Yes, we've peaked up for 10 minutes here, peaked up for 10 minutes here. That's been it. See if NQ comes down to this level now. But we've also stayed, let's see, stayed above this 92.5 during all that time too. So 97.25, 92.5. Spent a lot of time in here. Hanging out. Look at that level. 92.5. Finding some value in this area, I suppose. Here we are. A 30-minute. At this point, bulls wanted above 97.50. This level here, get back into their home. So they can hold that 93.50 level. Oh man. So same, a lot of overlap. Get this bar overlapping that one. A little bit there, a little bit overlap there. This one definitely overlapping so far. No, that was the level, wasn't it? Come up to it twice. Push lower. On the 1 minute, this is a pretty nice move here. It's coming up. Bulls are getting excited. and then they just slam it down real quick again. Gets below that 9 EMA, kind of riding it lower. Second time back up to VWAP, that was, so push it up here, push it lower here, and then just drift a little bit lower. You go. Got a random little little dude pop up here. My screensaver is always different. I just shut down and just reboot real quick. All right. Waiting for this thing to load up. There we go. There's NQ's push. See if it gets down here. That was a nice little wick right there. $92.50, the level they want to defend. Probably take a break here pretty soon. It's a good read I had on NQ. How it came up here, then put this in. So they get it down to this level here, though. 1800s. It may not. Good push lower here. So do the bulls hold them here, or does it just continue to kind of slide further down, and then bulls step in some point a little bit lower? What's up, Tommy? So I think liquidity at 90. Oh, let's see if we pop here. It's 92.50. Pretty decisive on the 1 minute here, getting some good movement higher. Wondering if we do that here now, if we can get strong, so show some strength. Might try it here versus that low of 92. I'll try buying here versus a low of 92. Maybe my stop should be down around this 91 area. And Q trying to bounce. I don't know if we get up any higher. Let us see. I'm gonna sell one. Oops, I meant to sell one there. I sold them both. Meant to lighten up and sell one. All right, I'll buy one here. Had a little technical error there. I don't like how NQ looks right there. See him push him up. All right, we'll keep a tight leash on this one. This is what I meant to do originally. Meant to get out of one of them and then move the stop to 92. Yeah, here's NQ. Looks like it's gonna dump out. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. There we go. Out. That one was impulsive for sure. Talked about the low 90s, high 80s earlier. Yeah, that one just didn't feel right. See if they're gonna run some stops here or what. Let's do a little check-in. Calm and easy. Calm and easy feeling. No, not right now. It's kind of had a little FOMO getting into that one. Idea about market activity currently. Feeling like we could bounce long. I'm gonna grade it like a C. Yeah. Am I feeling I have to do something or am I at peace waiting? I like to do something. Let's see if we're bouncing here. Move this back up. Another 55 seconds to go. I did initiate a long. Trend's been down all day. I feel like I'm maybe fighting City Hall on this one. Okay, back to our check-in. So I was saying I'd like to do something long, kind of grading at a C. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Yeah, a little bit compulsive on that last one. Can I identify a stop? Yeah, I sure can. It's at, well, we'll call it 90.75. I think that's a pretty healthy stop. So we're going to say yes on that one. I want to ask myself, did I trade in a way that helps me better become the type of person I want to be? And did my trading today bring me closer or further to, to that desired identity? So again, spent all that time below that 97 quarter. Little compulsive on that last one for me. Don't want to see it eat back into that wick. Let's look at the clear view here. Clear view is looking okay with the wick here. Looking all right. Let's look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ got to get above that 8040. Came down to that level there that I was initially talking about. We can push up a little bit higher. I'd like to see if we can extend this bar. We get up to 96 here, I'll plan on moving my stop down to like this 92.50 area. Remember, we were talking earlier how a lot of the day we've spent in between 90, 97 quarter and that 92.50. Looking decent here. Let's see how this bar ends. Okay, we're almost up to 96. I'm going to tighten the stop on that one. Like a little love on this bar. If we can get up above 96, that'd be good. That'd be helpful. Here it is without any stops on or targets in place, anything like that. Yeah, definitely want to hold it against that low. What is that? Like 92.50, I think, is a good spot. See if NASDAQ can push up higher. Want to get her above 96 there. Look for 97. Okay, we'll bring our stop to break even. Soon take me out there for that first target. Come on, hit me. Take me out. Come on. 96.75. $96.75 first target. VWAP is 98.5. Come on, give me some love there. Let's see. Let's look at NQ. Yeah, NQ trying to get above. I think we could have one more little push up to that 96.75 level. I do have a pretty tight stop on this guy though. Got another 3 minutes to go on this 5-minute bar. Let's look at our clean version here. We're a point away from target. Got a wick here. It's gonna push up a little bit more. I've got a stop at 94.5 and another one at 94. Might move that one to 93.75. All right, give me one more push up. Looking for one more push up there. Got another minute and 40 to go on this bar. Come on, take it out. Let's get it. Close. I want this to be the push right here. Got another 52 seconds to go on this bar. We're close. We're knocking on the door. And Q's coming quite a bit here. Came up. Yeah, I don't know if ES might do the same. Still in it. 92.50 could be the better stop for that one. I like to usually see some congruence. Be nice if NASDAQ can push up to here. Getting close again on this 5-minute bar. Let's see if we can finally get it. Take it out. Out of that one, I took it off at 96. Let's see if we get our 96.75 now. Close. Let's see if we can run a bit. Push them up higher. Goodness sake. Took it off at 96. Target was 96.75. We are almost there. Got our stop now at this 93 level. Let's look at NQ. Kind of trying to bounce. I mean, be nice if it ate into this wick and then it pushes higher. So we get 96.75. We're close. Excuse me. So let's see. Let's go to our clean version. Clean, not the explicit. Let's look over here. Let's look at our array. Okay. VWAP's at like 98. Our stop is at 93. You might move it to 92.50. Maybe we get something cooking here. Maybe we don't. It's funny on the dome how it looks so close, and it is. Yep, there we go. Push lower. Let's see if they can. So again, that 92.50 level was the area we've stayed above. Taking profit at 96 kind of worked out. Big sweep lower now. Big sweep lower on NQ. Yeah, good luck. Anyone's guess at this point. Coming to run some stops. That's an ugly bar right there. Okay, I'm out of that one. It looks like I should have kept stop at 93. Let's look here. Look at this. Big negation on NQ. NQ could have a nice move lower. Yeah. We're back to 90. All right, let's see if NQ. Oh. seem to do that. Let's see, we move that one. Got a chart that's kind of stuck in no man's land. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's look at this here. There's our 30-minute on RTH. Feel like Bulls might defend somewhere here. I don't know. Let's see. Five-minute bar. Well, here we are, right? What we talked about earlier in the day. The low 90s. Low 90s, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. I was hoping we could really get something going there. Came down, had a nice wick. Thought we could at least get like 97. Couldn't do it. And, the hope was if we could hold that, maybe get up into 99, up into there. Didn't happen. Let's see. Yeah. I'm looking at NQ, kind of wondering, like, where's this thing going to go? Let's look at ES here. Potential double bottom. We got 2 seconds to go on this bar. I am not getting along. Trend has been to the downside all day long. And we could at some point push up. Was looking to try to break that. We didn't do it. Came right back down. Now we're pushing lower. Bull's been trying. They just can't get it going. Selling off. Selling off. It's 88. Getting close to that overnight low. There's 18,000 on NQ. Looking kind of weak there. $96, 80 something. All right, folks. Get some movement here. So let's see. I mean, what are we doing all day long? All day long, we are, kind of in this little channel where the bulls try to get strong, buy it, bears keep selling it. We've just put in lower highs all day, lower lows so far too. Let's look at here's our 60-minute. Here's our 30-minute. Let's look at our 5-minute. Maybe 15. Let's go 15. There we go. So yeah, just pushing lower so far. Let's check in. Kind of little tired here. Oh. So this is where I want to do my best. Let's go to the check-in here, check-in sheet. Want to do my best to like be fresh during the day. So if I'm anxious, if my nerves are shot, because sometimes there's a great trade that comes around at 12:30 or 1 or 1:30 or 2, you just don't know. We can kind of, by this point in time, we see what the market is doing, right? We see that it's just been selling off. There could be a bottom somewhere down here, and so I want to keep my mental powder dry, in case there's an opportunity that comes along, in case there's something that looks good to do. Let me look and see where some liquidity or imbalance could be. So it looks like 88 at 88 to 89 level. Talked about the high 80s earlier. We're down to the low 80s there. See if the bulls can get something going. NASDAQ did come lower. But too, like sometimes in the afternoons, I can be forcing something. I can be looking for something to do and searching too hard for a good trade. I'd rather be patient, let it come to me. So yeah, it looks like when we broke those lows, we went through them pretty quick. Got some volume down here at like 87. So let's check in. Let's check in. Calm and easy, yes or no? I am, but I'm a little frustrated. I'd like to get something going. Idea about market activity currently. Um, well, sold off all day slowly. Um, see, I'm not looking to do anything right now. Am I feeling I have to do something or am I at peace with waiting? I'm at peace with waiting at this point. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? No, I don't. Can I identify a tight stop area? I'm not looking to do anything right here, so not at this point. Um, Going back and asking, did I trade in a way that helps me become the type of person I want to be? Did my trading today bring me closer or further to my desired identity as a trader? Let me get off of this here. Man, I got a bad habit of always get rid of that guy. Oops. This dude's always in the wrong spot. Come on. Trying to close this guy down. Oh, there it is. Okay. This was a nice short here. It's a nice short right there. Tommy, I'm wondering, did you get short here at all? Or you've probably been done for a while. This looks like one that you would have shorted. 92.5. For me, that's kind of a hard short with this bounce here. But you know stops are getting run right there. You know stops are all down here. So yeah, that was nice, really. Looking at the longer term time frame, thinking, we could have a bounce, but it just comes down and swoops right through them. That was a nice trade, right share. Mm. Now so remember we had all that overlap, getting some bigger bars here. There's still some overlap, but it's more of a decisive move lower. Yeah, this one here is probably the trade of the day. I wasn't really, let's see, going back to the check-in. Oops, where's it at? Going back to the check-in from 30 minutes ago. Um, yeah, I had an idea about getting along here, but didn't really love the idea. Although it was looking decent here. But then right here, when that got negated, that's a nice short right there. That's a good one. Probably should have just been a little bit more patient. Go back to John Carter's. What's it at there? Monday. Go back to the words of John Carter, right? Love this one. Once the trader accepts the constant flow of the market and that endless renewal of opportunity, then the trader will understand that there's no need to enter the market on half convictions. Just sit back and wait until the setup has laid itself out with clarity. Not a maybe or an almost, it's simply there, period. Good reminder. Oops. So here we are, just push and lower. Yep. It could very well. Well, that was it right there on Nasdaq, wasn't it? Nasdaq kind of showing the same thing as ES. It's looking weak up here. I was talking about it being weak, not feeling it could go much further. Came down, then right here had a nice push lower. Where are we at for the day? Plus 72.50 per account. Trade the micros. See, I'm frustrated by that one because I had that long. Stop was here at 92.5. So was everyone else's, and then that's where the party started for the shorts. That's where it was at, right there. So 1240 right now. Feel like you could have waited all day for my setups. Could have waited all day and then just boom, take that dude right there. I'm probably gonna get a little lunch, or I'm gonna get a little lunch. I'll be back in a little bit, a little while. All right, looks like we got a pretty big move upward there. So looking at this is what probably kept me out of that short from earlier. Um, just looking at the long-term time frame of these longer-term moving averages, wasn't in love with the short down at what could have been the lows of the day. That's why I initiated the long. Initiated the long down here, came down, took it out. Now these guys who got short here, I mean, they're all covering, getting out of that. "1:08 p.m. I may wrap it up for the day. I am positive for the day. I haven't. I've traded real small size. I will be trading larger size. These are all micros that are hooked up to my Eval account, so not bad trading micros plus 72 bucks per account. So 72 times 10. Um, so wondering if this level holds, continue to push lower or not. Let's look at that move lower. Big 93. Yeah. So I'm gonna go out for a walk, and I'll probably be back here in a little bit. Watch the market wrap up, see what it wants to do. Here's that wick here. That wick here now. Let's see if we continue to push lower. Let's do a check-in real quick. I just took some time off, got some lunch. Calm and easy feeling. Yeah, you know it. Good to take a little time off. Idea about market activity currently. Not anything not any trade I'm seeing currently. Am I feeling I have to do something or am I at peace waiting? I'm at peace waiting, man. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? No, I do not, which is good. Felt a little compulsed about an hour ago, hence the why there. Can I identify a stop at a tight area, like at a tight area? Well, I'm not looking to do anything right now, so I'm going to say NA. Interesting wick there on that one. Was kind of looking at that 89 level. All right, short from 91.75. Was looking at 89. This is looking decent here. Definitely rushed my exit on that one a bit. Bears were looking, pardon me, for some follow through on that bar there. Seems like they couldn't get it. So we got wicks here and wicks here. Wicks everywhere. Wicks abound. Got a minute 10 to go on this bar. Let's see where we close up here. This could be this 94.75 could be a good level to hold it against. Let's see here. See if we got any clarity. I don't know. Well, let's see how this one ends up. So we've got some indecision right here, right? Got the Bulls or the Bears right here saying, "Nah, we're gonna sell it." Got the Bulls saying, "Nah, we're gonna buy it up right here." This level at 90, that's pretty important. Let's look here. Yeah, 89. And Q potentially getting some strength here. Took it to clean. We're still. All right, so that's our downward channel, isn't it? Soon get a little bit lower. 86 might be a good target, especially if we can get into this wick here. I'd like to see some follow through, and then I could hold it against this. I'm just looking for some clues now at this point. Looking at our 30-minute, looking at our hour chart. There we go. See if we can do a little something. Looking a little better. If we can get some follow through, I'll move my stop to break even here pretty soon. This is looking pretty good. Like that. Yeah. All right, let's hold and see if we can get something going. Tell me if you're watching, you see any liquidity down below? Another minute and 40 to go on this one. Looking for a good level down below to cash out. Wonder if it'd be 86 or even lower. Think we could see 86 down here. Got my stop to just about break even. Did cash out of some earlier, so took profit on it. And let's take a look see here and see what we can do. Let's look at our version, the clean version without any stops. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if we could push quite a bit lower. 93. Nice little wick here. I just came back to the desk and saw this and maybe want to initiate that short. Stops at 92 on this remaining part of it. Looking for 86 quarter on this one here, on this short. Want to see how this 5-minute bar looks. We are below that 92.50 level. Kind of cool. We got a little follow through. So we started up. This is our push up for the day. Up. We've just been slowly down most of the day. I think 86.50 or 86 quarter is pretty likely. Let's watch what this bar does though. It stops at 92.50. Let's see what we get for this bar. Not a lot, not too exciting here. So here we are. Wonder if I should move it to 86.50. Just got a boring little doji here. It's really not doing much. Let's look at NQ, see if we can get any clues. Yeah, NQ just hanging out in this range. It's a risk-free trade at this point. $89 was my first target, so we came down to 89. Let's look at it. Let's look at the clean version. Came down to 89 and then just quickly bounced up. So might get a little follow through to the downside there. Feels weak here. Got my stop to 92.75. Target's at 86.50, so we're going to push them lower. Nope. Starting to kind of pop up here. Stops at 92.75. I'm going to move it up a little bit actually. I'm going to sell one more right there. It's a nice looking wick here. Still got a minute and 50 to go. So, I mean, this bar could end strong. NQ looking kind of the same, like that's maybe its ceiling. If we can get down to this level here, I'll take profit. I'll move my stop then to this. Not looking for a lot on this trade. I do like this though, kind of the push up and then this wick failure this area. Still got another minute to go on this bar though, so this bar, it could end strong. If it ends up here, I don't like it near as much. $91.75 was my second entry there, so I got that at break even. Pretty much risk free at this point. Let's see if we can come down a little lower. Don't want to see this bar eat into this wick. That wouldn't be cool. Looking for just a little bit lower. I'm going to buy one right there. Well, it was looking nice here when it came up. That's what maybe initiate that second short or the ad. But haven't gotten any follows. I thought we'd get down to like that 86.5 level. Soon we stay below 93. Yeah, now we're just kind of here in no man's land, so what seemed clear earlier, maybe like 8, 9 minutes ago, I don't have as much conviction about now. Want to see it stay, within this candle. And maybe we do get a flush down to 86.5. Maybe this level here. Mm, I don't know. Clean. All right, so here it is without any targets in place or anything like that. Almost 2 o'clock. Got another minute to go on this 5-minute bar. We are hanging out doing a bunch of nothing. See, we get 86.50 down here. Let's look at sorry, let's look at NASDAQ, see what it's doing. So yeah, NASDAQ could be like gaining support here at this level. I got ES on kind of a short leash. So is this the curl now? Is this like coming down, gaining strength, and then it's gonna take off and get above it? I still think that we might go another, point and a half lower. I'll look to 86.75. Another point and a quarter to go for target. This could be where the longs step in too, where the buyers step in. Yeah, could be it. More close. Want to see just inch a little further south. All right, let's see if this does it. Close here. And maybe the long step in here. So I'll ask myself usually, like, if I weren't short, would I be looking to get long here? And might be, you know, might could kind of like draw a little trend line, pop above it, and then end the day strong. Could happen. Got my stop above this 5-minute candle. Oh, give me that 86.75. We are 3 ticks away. Want to see it happen, Captain. Let's look at NQ. There we go. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, yes. Getting close. All right, I'm gonna close it out. Got close. Got within what, 2 ticks. Target was 86.75. We got down to 87.25. Still could get there. Who knows? Maybe we, you know, push lower, but this could be a spot where the bulls step in and drive it higher. So let's see if we get to it. 86.75 was the level I had there. Let's see if we hit it. Yeah, bulls could do something here. So again, that level was close. If you want to get long here, you could. You'd be wrong below this 87. If you feel the day could end strong. Let's see now. Here we go. Right? Here's our little trend friend. So we get my 86.75. Then if we push up from there. It's a good function from a stance of being fluid. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I do it. Here it is, right here. It's my level. Little fake out. Maybe get out some of the weak shorts like myself. $206. Let's do a little check-in. Well, I went for a little walk earlier. It was nice. Kind of clear my head. I was a little frustrated by not getting involved in a short. Um, didn't take it though, just because the longer term EMAs were lining up and I couldn't see a good risk to reward. My state is currently pretty calm and easy. Idea about market activity. Yeah, I mean, I was short there. Currently NA. Am I feeling I have to do something or am I at peace waiting? I am very much at peace waiting, PW. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Sure don't. can I identify a stop in a tight area? Where I just did that one where I knew my stop would be up above like 93. Doesn't really pertain to here, but did on that previous trade, so that's where we're at. So it's 207. Sitting at, and again, I'm trading micros. I'm in very small. Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3. Sitting at just around 100 for the day. Traded small. The biggest we were in was 4 micros. After that, everything's been 2 and 3. So I do get a little impatient when I pass these evals. But I do live to trade another day. All right, 86.50 or 86.75, 86.50. Now it's at this point, I don't have strong conviction one way or the other. Looking at NQ, NQ could be just kind of holding off here. So got to keep in mind, like ES, we've just sold off all day. NQ has not. NQ's been just back and forth, putting in a doji day so far. So NQ could try to get some strength here and push a little bit higher. Here's what NQ has done for the day. Whereas ES, there we go. S&P or ES has just, kind of sold off for a good amount of the day. Wouldn't be surprised though if, well, nothing should surprise us, but it could break this trend line, come up and get a little bit of strength, or it could just end lower, kind of continue like meandering down lower. I don't have any strong conviction one way or the other currently. Looks like it's trying to get some strength here. So I mentioned it 5 minutes ago. If you're looking to get long, this could be an area where you get long and you hold against this 87.25. Could be that we pop up against here and even, run a little bit up into the high 90s. Could be nice. There we go. Bulls want to see some follow through. Still just chopping around here. Hey, thanks, Tommy. If you're there, I'm working on it, man. I'm a work in progress. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, here's 92 right here, Tommy. Bulls need to close above that and hold. Yeah, it could be a nice spot. This is now like here on ES and NQ. They're both kind of lining up. So got a little trend line here on NQ. Got that little one on ES. All the guys playing this doji, they're getting a little, they're getting a little hot and bothered right now. We still got 4 minutes to go on this 5-minute bar. And this is definitely was support, this 92. Remember we talked about earlier, it was earlier in the day we talked about 92.50 and 92.75 or 97.50. $97.50, how the market had just spent a lot of its time in that area. Still got 3 minutes to go. Oh, maybe this might be long enough. I've got my timer on the screen, which you probably can't see. It's down here. It's pretty small. But I also have this guy. Sorry, the cord's not long enough. Where it's just sitting on my desk, and it's pretty big. It gets my attention because, as I mentioned, I do a lot of trading based off the 5-minute bars. So that guy stays close. All right, let's see the Bulls drive it up here. And Q looking strong. Let's see. So if you're long here, what might a target be? If you're long at 88, first target could be this 92 and 96. Then just see if we could run them, get up into this area. Here we go. Here's NQ. Breaking above. NASDAQ looking pretty good there. Same with ES. Popped at night. Let's look at. So there's 92. Came right through it. Got kind of a low volume node right there. High volume here. So if you wanted, also you could get long here. You'd probably be wrong below 90. If you're wrong below this bar right here, you could try to hold it and see if we do something cool, like go to the moon. And Q gotta get it above. I feel that this level here, 40. And Q got another 9 points to go to show any kind of strength. Yes. Oh, I like that one earlier with the doji there. Thought we could maybe get a little something cooking. Thought we'd get down to 86.5. We never quite got there. So I had the target at pulled it up to 86.75. We were within 2 ticks of that. Came down here, wicked it. Came back, wicked it again. Came up here, still couldn't do it. Here we are. Here we are. So I find I'll probably be done for the day unless I see something pretty compelling. Um, let's go back to the check-in sheet. And really, I want this channel to be one about discovering and being mindful of our current state, our emotions, right? Boy, it's so easy to have a start to a day where you're very centered, very calm, very relaxed. And then I found for myself, all it takes is one or two bad trades or a trade where I'm reading it right and I get stopped out and then the market goes without me to really throw me off my game. And so this is something I've wanted to do for quite a while. I just haven't, probably because I'm afraid of, looking in the mirror. A lot of times we don't like what we see there. See the Bears get it below 90 here. That could be interesting. Could get down lower, take this out, and then lower still. But yeah, it's been good. It's important to keep tabs on our mental condition. It's important to keep emotional capital in reserves as well. So here we go. All the bulls were looking for a breakout above that 92. We're coming down here now. We still got 224 to go on this candle. So could be that we get up higher. NQ very much could be just put in a doji, and here it goes. Here's the drop right here. Here we go. So all the guys playing this breakout still got another 220 to go, but they don't like that it's just come right back in. It's retraced. Let's see if it gets below this 88 or what it does. A lot of chop here lately, so I saw this initially, liked it, thought it'd be good to get involved. Looks like the real move is upon us right now. It's coming right here. This point now, I wonder if we can't get above 92, if we could even take out lows of the day, get down to maybe low 70s. Yeah, this could be a nice short right here. Right? Anyone who got long, they're long here. They're holding it against this level, this 87.25. Anyone who got long down here, holding it against that. See, this is the move I was expecting to see about a half hour ago. Where are we at? 220. Yeah, I was expecting to see that thing like 40 minutes ago, right here. That's what I was looking for. Had my first target at 86.50, then thought maybe we could even break lows of the day. Let's see if they do it now. Yeah, looking good. If you wanted a short here, I guess you'd be wrong above 92. Right here. 88. I'll try one contract here. Holding against 92. Oops. I am not in for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not involved. For some reason, it didn't enter my trade. Let's see here. So flushed waiting. Where was that low volume node? That's odd. I don't know why it did that. Replicanto is all on. I'm just gonna sit this one out. Could be another. I don't know. We've had so much back and forth. Again, if I were short here, I'd be looking for it to put in new lows, but NQ is right here in the middle of everything. Yeah, it's probably for the better. So I tried to get involved there to the short side, just in one. It didn't register on my Eval account, so just my sim. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I just cut it. Bears want to keep it below 92. Who's watching? Got two watchers on here. Is it XS and Tech T? All right, minute something to go on this candle. See if he gets any follow through, pushes lower. Yeah, good call on that one, Tech T. The Bulls needed to get it above 92 and hold it, right? That was the issue. They needed it above 92 and hold it. They got it to 92, came down. That's kind of a nice tell right there. Tried again, couldn't do it. So did the Bulls garner strength down here again, or did the Bears sell it off? I don't know. Mm, mm. Yeah, that was better to sit that one out and wait. So when I pass these evals, these 10, uh, the first week, again, oh, here we go. Again, I'm about and wanting to do things that are difficult. Wanting to learn about myself, want to be mindful, not stressed out when trades aren't working for me. But for that first week, when I've got all 20 accounts funded, I'm going to commit to the whole day for the first week, not placing a single trade, but just sitting and watching and analyzing market action. Um, there's some things I've wanted to do for a long time that I just haven't because probably I think of FOMO. That's not good, right? If you're the no FOMO trader, it's not good to have FOMO. Um, but I do. I am human. Let's see if Bulls get above 90 or if they just squash it there. Um, so yeah, that first week I'm going to commit to simply watching, probably like 9 to 2, maybe 9 to 3. I don't know. That's going to be hard because I want to be tempted to want to pull the trigger and do stuff. I'm also going to commit to that day where I only look at the 5 minute bar upon the close of the 5 minute bar. The rest of the time, screen's gonna be blank. You're gonna see some stupid, cheesy little screensaver like that. Now, we won't have that, but I'll probably be putting up like quotes or looking at things that are helpful for mindset and all that. But that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal. Well, a whole bunch of nothing here. It's 2:30. I'm gonna wrap it up, I think. I gotta get my daughter. She, a poor thing, man. She had influenza A and B. Took her to the doctor, the Minute Clinic, Wednesday night, and she was off school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, feeling a little bit better. She's got a bad earache now, like her ears just hurting her. So we're going to urgent care here pretty soon, another hour. Hopefully get her squared away and settled. All right. It's 87th level. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. A lot of back and forth there. That was a nice trade. That was a nice short. All right. Do our final check-in here. Do I currently have a calm and easy feeling? Let's move this sucker down. Yes, I do. Idea about market activity currently? No, sir. Not too worried about doing anything right now. I'm at peace waiting. Getting ready to wrap up my day. Do I feel compulsion to place a trade? Heck no, that's not what I do. Can I identify a tight stop and a stop at a tight area? Yeah, if I were short, I'd want to have my stop at 92. So I'll say yeah to that one. Okay, so it's 2:30. I'm wrapping up. I'm done. Had a good day. Didn't trade. I mean, I never trade that big a size. I want to be trading a little bit larger though, as I've got these um, evals that I want to get through and wrap them up. But end of the day here, let's see. Um, plus right around 100 on those, give or take. So again, trading super small, keeping our powder dry. My thought is that with all 20 accounts active, you don't need to trade huge size in order to make a living on this. And you can keep yourself in a good emotional state. Let's rate the day. Again, these are things I've wanted to do for a while, but I just haven't had the, haven't been brave enough to do it. So let's rate my day 1 to 10 regarding how at peace I was during the trade. I'd give it an 8 to tell you the truth. I did have middle of the day. I took a long, more of a compulsion trade. Did I trade in a way that helps me become the type of person slash trader I want to be? I did. I really did. I'm pleased with it. Did my trading today bring me closer or further to my desired identity? Closer, for sure. Then I suppose here I talked about like tallying up all my scores and doing all that fun stuff to score a 90% or higher today. I was calm and easy most of the day. Had one little blip in there at 1/2 hour checkpoint where I had a little bit of FOMO. Got involved in a trade where I didn't see some great stuff going on. Got stopped out for a minimal amount, and then was a little frustrated here for not being involved in that short. Went for a walk, kind of cleared my head, and thought maybe I come back and trade, maybe I don't. Stepped back, saw this doji, and thought I'd like to get active and involved, and that's what I did. So it has gone well. It's finished out nicely. All right, let's see if the Bears keep it below that 92 level. Still got a little while on this bar. Let's see if NASDAQ's giving us any kind of clues. Kind of pushed down tight here. Could be a little bit of a flag forming on NASDAQ. Right, so it could be wanting to break this flag and go lower, but we are in the middle of some stuff going on here. Give me that 86.75. See if we take it and then put in new lows now. Let's see what we're gonna do. Come on. 86.75. Close again. I think we could do it on this bar. I think this bar could be the one. Gotta be. Gotta be, right? It's good short here and you'd be wrong above the top of this bar. So yeah, I'm hoping to make this channel one where we can be mindful, kind of look into ourselves, look into what drives us. There we go. There's 86.75, done and done. Let's see now if we push on and make new lows of the day or not, if the bulls hold this level. But yeah, the real desire is for me to show you like what I'm doing and why. To be very transparent with all the trades that I place, not being in a trade and then saying, "Oh yeah, God, I was long way down here," but showing you where I'm right and wrong. But then transparent too with my own um, journey of trading well, of being disciplined, of being mindful. Here we go. What's that? It's gonna take out 84. Well, there it is, folks. Kind of got like a rounded little top here going on, right? Up, up, up. See if they sell it off now. This is what I was looking for an hour ago. We came up here. They just wanted to play around a little bit longer. There it is. All right, well, that's gonna wrap it up for me. Hope all two of you have a great night. And yeah, trade well. Be mindful. Talk soon.